Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. Well, happy Monday, everybody. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night, or it might even be Tuesday for you, for the majority of you. The only ones who probably aren't, or that it's Monday for are probably just anyone in the West. But hey, let's get over the game plan for today. Tonight we will be having our weekly viewer level stream, as always. I really need to stop starting stream late and having a messed up sleep schedule, but it hasn't been easy. But hey, I'm glad that I can at least consistently hop on whenever I can. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of everything. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? Oh, oops. I never enabled my webcam here. There you go. Alright. So first things first. I need to get my preview of the game. Your stream has crashed? Oh no. It was you. I'm fine. Yeah. I would have been able to tell. Alright. Scary indeed. Also, hi, Yudia. Alright. I don't think I can play this specific level. Not only is it one I've already played, but it also has a really low clear rate. I'm willing to play something else, though. I love it, Station. Maybe you should submit that sometime. Alright. Yeah. I cannot play any levels with that low of a clear rate. The only exception is if it's a newer level, which I define new by anything that was created within the past 2 weeks. Oh, is this like... I wonder if it's like a frame perfect sort of thing. Or no, you have to wait. Don't tell me the answer. I mean, considering the clear rate, I'm going to assume that I actually have to wait out the entire timer. Which, hey, honestly, I don't mind that. The 500-second break to start. I mean, hey, I'm fine with that. I would much rather have to wait a substantial amount of time than get tortured like I have for the past few weeks. 2 coins, which is very short, less than 10 seconds. Nah. I have already committed. We will wait. Now, something tells me that I actually need to, like, be alert. Because there's a good chance that, I miss what I need, or I straight up die. You'll recommend Whiplash, you just watched it last week, it was a phenomenal movie. Just chatting with Dill. Precisely, that is precisely what this is. Getting kind of close to finishing your Dwell masterpiece. Nice, also welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna exist. So yeah, this week is the last week with my regular overlays for the entire year. I'm gonna hate you so much once I see the end of this level. I mean, even if I die after the timer runs out, I'm not gonna get upset or anything. Like, it's funny. But, you know what? I mean, yeah, because I mean, the clear rate is 7 minutes, 48 seconds. So it's like, it depends. I could sit here and wait it out. But it depends. I'm not really the type to hate people. I think you'll work on it tomorrow. Nice. So yeah, even if I die after waiting the entire timer out, it's fine. We'll just go to another level. Mushroom appears soon. I get the feeling it's not very soon. I love you, Safi. Second room is much shorter. So yeah. I've been through this sort of thing before, where I've waited out an entire timer, and then have died at the end, so I won't be phased at all. Oh, idea shows up as incorrect. Oh, that's because I had to choose another level. See a mushroom. Well, I saw the world record time, and I know for a fact that there's more than one room. Because the record is 7 minutes, 48 seconds. Is there more? Oh, you meant power-ups. That would be crazy if there were even more power-ups. The third room is only in an hour. That's just dramatic. Yes, a time limit exists. The only way an hour would happen is if there was a checkpoint. You know, I'm starting to realize what exactly is going to happen. Because what's going to happen is we're going to run out of time. Like, not run out of time necessarily, but like, it's going to be like, this is actually tight. That's my prediction, that this is a tight timer. And then I'm only going to have a few seconds to reach the flagpole, and we'll have to perform a certain trick or something. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. One of those levels that highs from Nintendo deletion. Think I played it already, but you had to re-upload it. Gotcha. We'll have a look then. Once we get to your level. There'll be about 40 seconds left. Yeah, that sounds about right. Our room can take less than 10 seconds. I get the feeling that it's not as simple as that. The only reason this level has a 20% clear rate is because it was 1 out of 5. Yeah, see? I knew it wasn't going to be that simple. So if I don't make this, we'll move on to another level. Alright, let's go to the other level that you said. You said, it was... What's it called? Because I knew there was going to be that twist. That's why I'm not even phased. But there was another level that you said that was, like, shorter. I'm trying to find it. I think it was... Let me see. Hi there, Mr. B. Happy Monday to you as well. 2 coins. 2 coins is too short of a clear rate. I need something higher than 3%. Just normal evil level, not glitches. Yeah. I've had many of those levels before, so it didn't surprise me. Short platforming still is under 3%. The next one would have to be this one, Bowser's Lava Ship. Sorry, but those are my rules. That would have actually been crazy, though, if I beat the other level first try. If the level was with 2 clears out of 5324. And both clears are by the same person. That's funny. E. Okay. Hello there, Boom Boom. Is it a progressive situation? No, actually. But I don't have time. I don't know why I jumped into the fire bar like that was a good idea. I think I tried to grab into the vine, but it didn't exactly work out. Right. There we go. This should hopefully be better. Especially since we actually have a, we have a mushroom at least. If I wanted to, I could have damage boosted through there. This fire flower right here. In hindsight, I'm actually glad that I died in the last attempt, because now I could go in here with the fire flower. You know, judging by where the fire bar landed, there was a small chance I could have landed where I wanted, but I don't know. You know, I'm surprised because it looked like I kind of walked on the lava there. Missed the fire flower. Oh well. Let's give it another go. That's the first time I died like that. Okay. Let me just make sure I grab this bad boy, and then let's go. Yeah, I figured as much. That was the same way I died earlier. Okay. Doesn't matter if I take damage there, because this is always a fire flower regardless. But I also have to be quick about it, because if I'm too slow, then that'll happen. Just pause this real quick, just... Okay. Okay. I should have waited. Oh well. Wow. That's why if I ever make it to that section, I definitely need at least a mushroom. So that I can damage boost if need be. I always get sniped by the same hammer, so... Okay. In a surprising turn of events, I don't even need to grab the fire flower up there. Because I made it with a fire flower. Which was not on my bucket list. I'll say that much. Probably gonna lose it soon, though. I knew the piranha plants were coming. I just wanted the damage boost through there. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oops. Okay. Alright. Not bad. What? Alright. Let's see. This is a maker ID. I'm assuming you'd like for me to play any level you'd like. Oh, you most recent. Gotcha. Whatever else I want. Alright. A heart-pounding auto remake. Oh my. Auto Mario, huh? I'm just taking care of the hydrate and dehydrate from earlier. It's not often that an auto level gets submitted into my queue, but it's always nice. It's a nice breather. But I definitely respect all the effort that you put into that, for sure. Like, sure, it's less of a game and more just, what's it called? It's more like a movie. It's like a movie that you get to watch. That's either chaotic or something completely different. Either way, that was a great level. Big overwhelm, that was a lot going on. That's kind of how auto levels like that are. But yeah. Very, very nice. 8-minute auto Mario, but you're like... I think the longest auto Mario I've done is 300 seconds. And that was a lot. I'll consider that one. Definitely not. That was a low clear rate. That one maybe. This seems to have been made for a streamer. This is also a low clear rate. I think I've made my decision a little while ago. I could sit here all day going through these, but I think I know which one I want to try. Oh, okay. I got you. I see exactly what's happening here. Wow, okay. That's gonna be interesting. Wow. This is gonna be interesting. Oh wow, that third one flat out despawned. Okay. If the third one's gonna despawn, then I'll probably just stick to only having 2 of those ant troopers pop out. This is an interesting concept, though. In all my years of streaming Mario Maker, I don't think I've ever seen a level that utilizes something like this. Wanna know the biggest issue, though? You can't just stay on top of the same one. You lose your speed and that momentum. It's instead a whole different game. The clear rate is what it is because there wasn't as many people that played this. There are only about 95, so... who knows what this could possibly entail. Oh, you know what? Wait, no, that might actually be the answer after all. Wow. But I can't go too fast. I can't go too slow either. It's possible. I just have to approach this in an interesting way. Oh, that's interesting. Found a near interaction with ants you're going to use in your honored course. Nice. No interaction down here. Yeah. Okay. Get it. Wait, I get it. There is a core detail that I was missing. I don't just want to jump on top of those. I want to bounce on top of the ant troopers. That was the core detail I was missing. This poor clear is about to tank like crazy, but at least I figured this out. Oh my god. Okay. So, I actually have to figure out how to get in there. There you go. It's like that. See, that wasn't so bad. So, I understand why the clear rate is what it was now. It's that there's a certain technique that you actually need to practice. But if you don't know the technique right away, that's where you can struggle. That was neat, though. Takes the guy in the back of the car. Right. But very, very nice. Unfortunately, the clear rate is just a little bit lower now, but that's alright. It's only because I didn't know the technique to start. Alright. Okay. Can you get past the Amazon forest? This was just uploaded a little while ago. It's A-Dylite, which I allow. Oh yeah. This does look a little familiar. Because I remember you mentioning that I might have played this before. Yep, I remember something like this. It's about to start high. The original Maker's the first cleared. Yeah. I need to stop holding back. Okay. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. Oops. That only happened because I wasn't expecting the Yoshi. I don't know why I held back. Okay. Unexpected Yoshi. Precisely. Oops. Yoshi abuse had to be committed, but is it really abuse if Yoshi isn't falling and only swimming? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I Keep overshooting that jump. Ugh. Has to be from the other side. Don't start over. Not a good idea. I mean, even if I started over, it wasn't too difficult to get here. I did it again. Keep making that same mistake. Let's see. There you go, nice. That's more like it. Yeah, that level definitely did look familiar. 100%. But hey, that was awesome. Chi-Chi's indeed. While regular Kaizo may not be my thing, Kaizo Light is something I can handle. And that's what matters at the end of the day. Very, very nice. Alright. I'll wait just a few seconds for this one. Okay. When you get your Twomp course done, you plan to get as many streamers as you can to complete it. Kind of gonna be a nightmare though, because so many streamers just delete perfect, perfectly checkpoints by going to the next viewer. I guess at the point they spend more time playing the level by quitting constantly. Yeah. They're perfectly good checkpoints. Hmm. What was the one I saw that was... Oh, first off, let me not go all the way down here and instead go right here. Actually pick the right thing. Then there was a level I saw that was a good clear rate. What was it? It was this one. Let me spare myself a bit. I've been through a lot these past few Mario Maker streams. We'll go easy. is at least. Oh. I tried. I wonder if I can actually... Yeah, it's gotta be, because look. It just despawned, or did I kill it? Oh, I think it died from a snowball. Oh, this takes you to...
Oh no!
For there is no indication marker, so it's good I figured it out. Yeah. Still gotta figure this out, though. Yeah, it looks like this time I'm gonna make it with the acorn. I did lose my acorn, but I think I'll get another one eventually. And by eventually, I mean I think it was just that one block. I mean, we'll see. Yeah. I may be able to get these coins right here, but pretty sure. It's better off I just restart, probably. Because I don't think this level gives you any more acorns aside from the one that I hit. Okay. Note to self, don't hit that block on the right, in case I lose my acorn. I'm gonna stay on the safe side. Okay, I actually kept my acorn. As much as I'm glad, I still need to be careful. Because stuff like that can happen. Now, thankfully, I thought about that. And left this open for me. Oh wow, there actually was just another acorn dispenser right here. It's just I didn't actually make it there. What was the first acorn dispenser? It's just there was a key to in the beginning. Okay. Oh, okay. We're good. I'm not making it. That timer is tighter than it looks. I just have no clue how I'm supposed to get through the last section at the moment, but I'll figure it out. If there's one thing I've learned about this level, is that even though there is an easier difficulty, that does not mean the easier difficulty is easy. Because the easy difficulty is still difficult. It's just, it could be much worse considering the hard mode. Oops. your players than the elementals. Hmm. Hold on, let me not hit that. That wasn't so bad. It means unavoidable difficulties. Yup, ow. Well, I made it back here, at least. And now that I'm here, I gotta be careful. That's brutal. I think we made it back here in an even quicker amount of time. And this time I didn't lose my acorn there. Okay. Oh. Okay. It before. Ah.
Oh no!
All of a sudden, that part is really difficult. I need to figure that out. It's just confusing to me because I got it instantly last time. I don't remember what I did. But I guess we'll see. Oh no, that's horrible, because if I lose my acorn, that's it. Okay. Oh, we're back. Let's try again. So brutal.
Oh no!
Welp, my question has been answered. I did not get a break this Mario Maker stream. I will someday, though. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of backseating, personally, because I may struggle with some things, but I eventually figure it out. I've had this game since it first came out, and I've been streaming viewer levels since August of that same year. I know a lot of indicators at this point. A little bit more time there than I would have liked, but it's okay. How did I get this before? Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. Especially since I don't think that's gonna respawn as far as I know. I don't think that spike is respawning. Let me just check to be sure. Yeah, that spike is gone. There's only one way it's coming back. Sure, go ahead. No, it sucks that I have to go all the way back here, but... there is no other way. Well, I know that. That's the obvious thing. I just don't remember how I jumped on them. That's the part I'm struggling with. I know the obvious, thankfully. The thing that I forgot is the timing. Like, that part I get. It's just, how am I supposed to time it? And no, I'm not asking for the answer for that. I'm just, you know. Because see, like, there's no proper indicator on when I'm supposed to time that. Not that there really could be a good indicator for it, so it's like... that's why I'm struggling on that. I just can't fathom... Let's see... I have an idea. I have an idea that might help me figure this out. Okay, so what I did is the thing that I've been trying to remaster this whole time. I decided to look back on my own stream to see myself actually getting it. It's apparently harder than it looks. You ask me just a question as a viewer? Sure. Even after I'm stuck for 10 minutes, there's a difference between hints like, hey, there's a technique you can use and you have to, like, corner, and you need to use. Yeah. Alright. Should have done that. I got up there with snowballs, but there are more platforms at the same distance. Where are snowballs? Keep going up. It's those kinds of complex questions that I can't really answer is the thing. I have no idea how to properly word something like that. Because I see exactly what I did. But... I have an idea. Okay. Ground pounding just gets rid of the snowball. Oh no. Okay. Don't know why I did that. It's fine though, I can go get another. Yeah, I have no idea how to answer that question. It confuses me. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Let's see... And thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Gives you Snowball Machine flashbacks. Oh yeah, that level. Okay, how the heck did I get that last time? Let me see. I make it look so simple in the attempt I got it. Okay. He holds up the snowball. The second he's throwing it is when I went up. Yeah, the second he's throwing that is when I go up. That part I understand. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, the moment that he's throwing that is when I want to go up there. But I've also got to be careful here. This is also a lost cause. I can't finish the level in this little time.
Oh no!
Okay. I think I have a better perspective of everything. Let's head back there. If, for those wondering how I actually got it again, I realized something important. What I should have analyzed was the exact time that I was jumping in the clip where I got it, and that's exactly what I did. It seems as though the moment that he's getting ready to throw that, like the spike is gonna throw the snowball, that's when I should be going up. I can't just fly up all willy-nilly. It's not that simple. Don't worry about it. Alright, why don't we give this another go? We're back here, and that's important. Okay, remember, the moment he throws that, I go. So, go, and then... I almost got it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I got it, which is good. However, I now have to enter that door from earlier. That is about the only way I can reset that area. Which is unfortunate, but I gotta suffer the consequences. At least I got the coins already. I just have to get back there. Yeah, like, actually getting back there isn't the issue. Because it's pretty simple when I don't have coins to get. Okay. He's there, he's gonna throw it up, and then boom. Okay. I understand this now. I won't lie to you. That gave my finger a workout. This specific one. But we got it at the end of the day. Okay, if you explain two things. Yeah, by all means. Alright. That was certainly a lot to unpack. Okay. GG's indeed. Alright. Oh, I've played this one already. Would you like me to play something else, or would you like me to play this again? This must have been before I switched my viewer level bot. That's why this one's here. Hey, Kenny, you got it. Okay. So hi there, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well on your end. I'm happy to see you. I'm trying to avoid levels that are just concepts or tests, because, you know. Power up tower? Yeah, I'm good. Because I don't think you would like if I just did the boss concept or test level, you know? This one is piquing my interest. I think I've made up my mind. But before I start this one, I need to take care of a little something. Okay. Okay. Let's see. First up, you could have indicated the reason you didn't was because you thought it would be funny to watch people not figure it out. Hopefully they could laugh at themselves. Secondly, you didn't, bother to, so... What I did, because although you knew it was possible, it's slower because of consistency. That's fair. Ah, alright. Or 20 coins. You're wondering if what I told you is a bit enough of a clue to figure it out. I can be brutally honest, if that's what you're looking for. I don't think those are coming back. Oh, that would explain it. least that amount of coins. Okay. If I'm being brutally honest, that clue, I had absolutely no idea what it meant. The only reason I got it again is because I rewatched my, the stream of me getting it. Okay, I'm glad this exists. Oh, wow. I actually think it was a terrible idea that I killed those wigglers just now. Ow. You could have put it after the slide part in two spots. Gotcha. That definitely could have been a possibility. People recognize that jump is higher with the outfit. Sorry, some of those, still played the snowball thrower for fun. Oh, that works. You haven't been here? Yeah, right, Ian. I have seen that green Charizard the whole time. But hi. I wonder if I'm wasting my time killing this Bowser. You left your phone on watching a movie? Nice. Oh, that wasn't a waste of time. You're technically lurking. Yeah. Much to my surprise, that actually was not a waste of time. It was good that I killed Bowser. Now, the biggest question now is which key door should I be using this on? Because there are multiple that I can choose from. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this one. Oh, never mind. I can't even go there. Alright. In that case, the only other key door I can go in is the one all the way in the beginning of the level. Let's have a look here. And I better hurry. Surrendel. Hi, Ian. I'm alright. Oh, wait, hold on. I can go in this pipe. Oh. Uh-oh, I better be careful. I am now gigantic. But I don't think I have enough time. And I died, so... Mega Mushroom! Oh my goodness. We've got to take a quick intermission to grow absolutely giant. And now, just like the big Mario from that one section, we will absolutely break and plummet everything in our path. And even the empty chat box that you see right there. But alas, I have to go back to normal. Alright. I deleted that message because it was a bit spammy. Alright. Hydrate, you got it. I will hydrate when I get the moment. I get a moment. Okay. Alright. I better be careful. Oh, and that's the... Okay. So that's the end of that. I will say, I would like to go back to that area. In particular, there's something I want to achieve there. Let's see. First and foremost, I need to be careful here. Ah. Alright. New clause. Despite what happens, we finish that level first. Or we finish that section first. Okay. However, this power-up, we can't keep it. Well, now there's something I'm curious about. Oh! Now that's a twist I didn't see coming. Let's try that again. That is most certainly a twist I did not see coming. I guess I should have thought of that in hindsight, but, you know. I know about it now, and that's what's important. But let's just start this the same way we always have, which is we collect all the coins here. We eventually make our way back here. But we have to make sure we keep this power up. That is a must. How is it that you feel both tired and wide awake at the same time? I know exactly how you feel. I have 100% been there before. I don't know why it's a thing. It's like you have the energy for things, but you also don't. It's like half of you wants to stay awake and be productive, and the other half wants to just lie down and pass out. It's a very weird feeling. I'll tell you that much. Then you're tired, but not sleepy. Exactly, you're not sleepy tired. In those cases, you would be physically tired, but I don't think that's what Ian is going through, because Ian would have gone to the gym to feel that way. Ah! Your gym is at your school. Right. Oh, I guess I could have just done this. Makes my life easier. The, angry sun doesn't spawn on this side, so... Speaking of school, you didn't go today because of court? Because of court? What happened? Oh my god. Family stuff? I thought so. Rocky gave me a little bit of a rundown about something like that, so... Hey, so I think I understand where the clear rate is coming from now. Oh my god, everything is happening. You can DM me because the only way you can describe it is not being family friendly. Sure, by all means. Yeah, I think I get where the clear rate comes from. And I'll be honest, it's hilarious. I died there, but hey! I know about this now, and I think that's what matters. So... why don't we start by going in here, grabbing this cloud, and being extra careful because, my god, this could be very bad. Okay. Remember, we go here, but... we go like that. Oh. Well, in hindsight, I probably should have waited for the angry sun just a little bit longer. But it's okay. I'm not taking chances. I'm waiting for another cloud. Okay. And there's the angry sun we all know and love. Oh god. Okay, yeah. I need to be careful because thick Mario is gonna die like that easily. So... okay. And here we go. I'm not even worried about anything else. I just want to make sure the Angry Sun gets rid of all that. And now I go in this pipe to despawn the Angry Sun. While the Angry Sun is despawned, I will collect these coins. Now... if there's anything I've learned, it's don't bring that giant mushroom into that section after you get it. Just wait until you're smaller. Oh. That sucks. Ow. Oh god, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Oh. Wait, I can utilize this. If I'm fast. Actually, wait, no. What am I saying? There's no way there would have been any amount of time for that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ow. A good sport about dying a lot. This is your most controversial level. I can tell. There is a lot going on, but I think that's kind of the point. Oh my god. I was literally playing with fire there. Okay, this is good because now I can just grab the cloud and just go. I need to be really careful here, though. One misstep and I messed this up completely. Okay, and then... there we go. Ow. Depression. Okay. I have a plan. Split it up. Through each time I'm in that room, I get a certain amount of coins, go back into the pipe so that I'm not overwhelmed. There is most certainly a lot to unpack. Oh no. Oh. That wasn't on my bucket list. That wasn't on my bucket list. Okay, so honestly, I think I'm fine to just move on from that. I think I'll be okay. Oh god. It shows up again. I cannot escape. Thick Mario. Okay. Hi, Boom Boom. Ow. Where did it even go? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Stopped the vine from growing, didn't realize that was possible. Yeah, it is very much possible. Knowing that, though, let me just... I cannot escape thick Mario. There you go. Alright. Not thick Mario, I know. This is an at least situation, so I'm actually not gonna go and grab those 3 coins. I thought it would be possible, Yudia. But I guess not. Oh god, Ian. You didn't memify thick. Don't worry, Yudia. I eventually figured it out. Okay. My plan? I want to start immediately. Okay. So as soon as I get that cloud, I go. Immediately. An opportunity to go to the bank's backyard. Yeah. Okay, here's my thought process. If I can get at least 300 coins, we're good. It's Roy. And Roy is apparently our boy. Okay. I'm gonna take a new approach. Okay. Maybe I'll go back to where I was before. Because while I could just jump straight there, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Fun fact, he actually went as a different name on YouTube and TikTok for a while up until like 2021, where you changed it to, as you know, you Wildian man. This is true, you are a very wild man. The biggest question, though, is what was your original name, unless you don't feel like mentioning it. Okay, the star went over there. That sucks. I'm just gonna trigger the vine while I'm here and like get this on off now while I still can. It doesn't really matter if I lose this mushroom because there's another one that shows up. Let's go. We use the account for certain things, we LDM it. Alright. Oh. Okay. Fine, I'll resort to the old strategy. Just run straight in. Go. Don't even think about anything else. Stretch break, you got it. Ian, I never hydrated for you, right? I'm sorry, I'll hydrate when I can. Let me hydrate right now. New approach. Start from here. Run back. And then... Okay. There is this magic Koopa that I should be worrying about. Oh. Hydrate? Oh my goodness. Okay. I saw it. Again. Use that TikTok account for things, looking at accounts. Oh! You know, that explains a lot. Okay. Hi there, Lord Shiro. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. And of course, get off my phone. No, it was important. There was something important I needed. Of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And I am streaming viewer levels. I'm gonna be streaming viewer levels for at least another 3.5 hours. Not sure if I'll go much longer after that. We shall see. But, yeah. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great time. Oh, okay, I'm gonna let the angry sun just... Yep. Oh! As soon as that angry sun gets rid of my... or anything gets rid of, as soon as that angry sun gets rid of, my power-up... That's that. Oh yeah, you were playing Galaxy 2, that's right! Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to submit levels that you didn't make. That's totally fine. Just type exclamation mark add and then the level code. Oh yeah, level rules is important as well. You'll go find it, no problem, that was a silly death. Cloud. Also, there were a lot of people that popped in that I didn't even say hi to. There is a lot happening. But also, hi. Yes, Cloud, but not the character. Not the character. Now that there's more levels in the queue, I might not actually be able to finish this one, but we'll see. I'm gonna try just because now, like, now I know for a fact that I can beat this. There's no denying it. It's just a lot too bad. What happened to the new cursor team? Oh, thank you for reminding me about that. I haven't set up StreamerBot to disable that automatically on my other screens, so I have to manually enable them. Let me bring it back. Now you can redeem it if you want, Rocky. Thanks for reminding me about that, because I keep forgetting to enable that. Oh boy. This is on the level of the Mega Mushroom.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. Shoot, okay. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Sophie, I sent you a clip of this a while back. Okay. Back to this. Kill it with fire? No, I say. You know, but you love it. Okay, come on.
Well, yeah, Rocky, it's a 10,000 point redemption. Of course it's gonna be a long one. Also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. You were the second one to redeem it, Ian. And trust me, I'm working on more redemptions like that. Can. Alright. I haven't made it back to this section in a while. You still have an ungodly amount of points. I don't even know why I'm coming back here. Wait, no. It actually is good. I actually think I should be going back there. Or, no. No, actually, you know what? It might be in my best interest. Oh no! I have been hit. It might actually be in my best interest to go through that other side. Okay. The thick mushroom is back. I can never escape the thick mushroom. Never mind. There are a lot of coins, although actually, wait, I should have done this. I should have done this a long time ago. I should have done this a very long time ago. Okay. Yeah, alright. I couldn't tell where the pipe was, but now I know. Now I know. That was the first attempt where I actually got the amount of coins I needed, so... let's go with that. What happened? I didn't make it to this platform. I have an idea, though, for a future attempt. There's a lot of people here. A combination of raids and the fact that this is a Mario Maker stream. And when I stream Mario Maker, you know how it is, Rocky. That's because I'm awesome and deserve it. That part I don't know about. That part I am unsure of. Okay. You may or may not have been paid to be here. Oh god. Also... oh, that's right, your name is Sarge. You wrote that in your introduction. I'll be sure to call you that. Okay. They're gonna stalk raiders. Alright. It's... hold on. Yes. This may or may not have been a bad idea. You're a little detailed in your intro bit. Yeah, that's fine. Like, sure, it was a long intro, but it wasn't, like, long. I get it completely. And it's nice to meet you regardless. Alright, so... I think I'm dead. Because... yeah. I forgot? No, I did my raid intro when Lord Shiro raided. I know Sarge has raided me before, but that was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, Lord Shiro's the only raid I've had up to this point tonight. Rocky. You did my raid intro as you were raiding into me? Yes. Oh, Swamos, I thought... that I figured, but I also thought it's because you like to raid new people. You've done the thing that I'm too anxious to. But yeah, Swamos, that's my fault. I've been starting way later because it's really hard for me to stream on time nowadays because I'm just getting out of depression. You've been trying to raid new people. You always say quite a delight when raiding into me. That's the one thing. I have a lot of self-doubt, but I literally cannot deny that I'm quite a delight because it's literally my username. But yeah, Swamos, I don't expect raids or anything. Even if I never got raided at all, I would still have fun. But you know what I have to say to you, Swamos? Wanna know something really important that needs to be said? You just got bald Swamos. Alright. That's it, you're banning Ian. Got a random guy come into your stream, say why you keep dying. I've gotten so many of those people, Lord Shiro. There was... My most recent incident of this is, you timed out Ian for 10 seconds, almost. My most recent incident of that kind of person, Lord Shiro, I was playing Mario Maker, and somebody came into my stream, I think it was Mario Maker anyway, and said, stop joking around, just play the game already. Like, basically, in other words, saying, you suck. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry I keep dying. When someone else is playing. There is a lot going on in the chat right now, but I'm gonna keep my eyes on the level for a second. And I'll get back to you guys after. Just so I can get back to where I was. You should stop talking. Your voice is annoying. You know, Rocky, surprisingly, in all my years of streaming, I have never had a troll come in and saying that I sound annoying or sound weird. And I gotta admit, I'm surprised I haven't. If I unmod Rocky, you can time him out for that. I am not unrocking. I am not unmodding Rocky for the bit. Okay. Unrocky the rooster. Yes, unrock. Oh, shoot. I don't actually think I can make it back without taking damage, so... Unrocking the rooster. Yes, have you ever thought of unrocking the rooster? Ah yes, unrocking the roster. Unrocking the rooster, boy. Okay. Oh, shoot. I want to trigger that Magic Koopa as well. Yes! So much yes. Oh, never mind. Depression. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Now remember what the plan is here. Just collect all the coins here. Don't even think about anything else. Poor Ian. Alright, now I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm too scared to go back down. Because I don't wanna... Yeah. Dill, I have depression, and this Magic Koopa is why. Okay. Don't even think about anything else. Just go in. If I can even go in. Okay. You just have depression. You're wild depressed, man. Agree with Swamos, that's unmod Rocky. I'm good. You always get depressed around fall. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. For the love of God. I have so many friends who prefer the colder season. No, absolutely not. The fall daylight savings, yes, we get an extra hour of sleep, but for the love of God, I get so depressed because the earlier sunset. I hate it. I hate the earlier sunset. I have so many people who are on Lord Shiro's side, which is winter over summer. No, oh shoot. Well, now I can't access that area. There's only one thing now. I need this magic Koopa. You prefer early dark. Early dark gets me depressed. Like, it's hard to function when there's... it's hard for me to function when it's dark out. That's the biggest thing for me. And, like, from past experience, the depression gets really bad. You live in the dark. Oh my God, Rocky. Oh, I can go in the pipe through the cloud. Okay, I'm going back in immediately. You prefer cold because Australia? Okay, well, Rocky, I can understand that. Certain time of the year you get depressed whenever your brain says no one loves you. I feel like that happens to my brain, a lot more than it should, Ian. For work's sake, early dark is much better. Brain says that never was true. Yeah, right. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, why am I still here? Okay. Alright. Now... jump down here, wait for the right moment, grab that cloud, and let's go. Wait, hold on. This is a better idea. Trigger it like this. Tells you worth. Yeah. I feel like that happens with a lot of brains. You're here, of your own choosing with no, permission to request the unmodding of Saki Sister Soy. No. Did Swamos DM you? Please, yes. You cast. you're in LA and you're in LA and you appreciate the nice weather year round, but it still gets dark at 4:50. Uh, Unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what's it called? Um, you could never live in a big city. Yeah. But it's like with fallback daylight savings, how could you? I'll give it back at the end of the stream, Rocky. It's just for now. For the bit. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bully your friend. No, because he's taking it seriously now. And when he takes it serious, that means I have to listen for a second. Alright. Here we go. Revenge from Ian. You have timed out Rocky for 10 seconds. Okay. That took a while. Not the longest amount of time I've spent on a level, but it definitely took a while, that's for sure. But yes, GG's indeed. That was a lot. That was a lot to unpack. Ah, man, oh man. Oh, now back to trying to loop a song properly to drive your friends insane later. Oh my god. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hope you become KFR. Rocky already is KFR. Rocky already is the Kentucky Fried Rooster. That is a fact. Also, there are a lot of levels now because I spent an hour on that. Always remember, Safi, that you are amazing, and you make me smile. You're the MFD. You're the, Mario Fire Dragon. Permission to shoot Ian? No. Alright. Your name of choice for Rocky is Stone Chicken. Oh yeah, the Google translated Rocky. Oh god, Ian. Alright, I spent a while on that, and while my new Battle Royale scene isn't ready yet, I made a copy of my old one so that I can still trigger it for whenever, you know, whenever I still want to trigger one from time to time. And also, thanks for that lurk, Lord Cheryl. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go. Nice. Second place, you're happy. Nice. Okay. One say I'm a bit confuzzled. Yes. Ian won, so Rocky gets timed out for a minute. Oh god. Exclamation mark timeout Rocky 60 penalty. Loser penalty. Oh my god. The right. This part I knew about. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Oh, but because this, yeah, and then this door is easy. Okay, I'm glad. It only took me over 100 seconds into the level for me to figure that out. Not much time at all. Oh, shoot. Don't bully Rocky too much, you need lore. He bullied you, so it's only fair. Okay. Let's go. God. Is it all or at least? It's at least, but... odds are I'm probably gonna need all of them. I'll come back for some of them. I'm not gonna make it to the snake block in time, so... oh wait, no, the snake block just ends there. Okay, so we're fine. We... oh, wow. That was kind of sick. That was an interesting twist. Come on. Nice. Okay, is this... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, it's Ludwig! But not the streamer. Oh, shoot. Ow. Before I hit that snake block, I'm just gonna take care of everything here. Ow. Okay. That was pretty wild. You would say me, but I hate horror games. I wouldn't say hate. I'm just too much of a chicken. Even though I'm not Rocky. Where's the drums? I was too locked in to trigger that sound effect. Phasmophobia always looked boring to you. You know, coming from you, Swamos, that's actually pretty shocking. Since you get frightened pretty easily. Swamos, your horror streams have motivated me even more not to play them. Even though Alien Isolation is a sub-goal I've had in the past, and it will show up in the 1500 follower subathon if it happens. Which daily reminder that will happen if I reach 1500 followers before the end of the year. Isn't that scary? You just have a phobia of the alien. Fair. Oh, okay. I think he did stream something FNAF related a while back. Okay. So I died here last time. Wasn't it like 50 subs? Oh, it was way more than that, Rocky. Or, not Rocky, Ian. The Alien Isolation goal was, was like 300. Something like that. Yes, Ian. Sorry about Swamos playing FNAF. I see. Swamos, are you excited for the Swamos Subathon next month? You're so excited. Just be careful if you're gonna stream for 16 hours one of those days, and make sure that you actually eat and stuff. You're gonna sound like a raspy smoker for a month. Swamo smoking arc. You have to, you gotta commission May to make a smoker mudkip. A mandatory break every day to force yourself to eat. Good. After almost passing out last year. Yeah. Good call, because the fact that you were, like, dizzy and stuff, like, that's a red flag, like, I've done crazy things. I'm not that crazy. Fry stream and burst our vocal cords. Oh god, Ian. You went to stand up and literally fell back in your chair. It was not a great time, yes. And wasn't... We hadn't really properly met at the time, but from what I've been told, Waba kept telling you to eat, but you just didn't. First time. Ugh. Blood traumatizes me. Now it tastes like metal, dude. Also, hi there, thanks for that raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time with whatever you were playing. I'm going to assume Mario Maker, but you never know. But hey, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and tonight I am streaming my weekly Monday viewer levels, even though it's Tuesday now. I've been on for about 3 hours so far, but it's been a fun time. So, if you have a level, you are more than welcome to submit it my way. I normally stream 6 to 10 hours, so I'm still going to be on for quite a bit. It was Mario Maker. Nice. I hope you had fun. Some viewer levels. Nice. How are your viewer levels? Bit of running uncleared bomb Kaizo as well. My goodness. The only Kaizo that I play for my queue is Kaizo Light. Bomb Kaizo sounds very complicated. They were great. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Also, I know I'm overcomplicating this, but it's fine. Alright. That, I think, is the link power up. So... Okay. Lots of spinning on bombs from Mario World. With moment shifts and jump control. Oh, that kind of bomb, Kaizo. That sounds a lot better than what I was thinking. I was terrified that you were referring to bombs like the Link bombs. But I probably thought that because I just so happened to be using that power-up right now. Should you get sleep and set your alarm to 6 AM so you don't fall asleep while playing and streaming with Rocky? Yeah. I mean, it depends, like, are you, like, tired right now? Like, how much would you want to stay here? Okay, to be honest, I don't think it's worth going there. I think it's better off I just keep going. Pull up stream on tablet, no problem. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. It's Roy. And Roy is, in fact, our boy. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, no! Wait, no, it's fine. I think it's fine. It would have been fine if I didn't get sniped by the Koopa. Roy is sometimes our boy. Right there, though, he was not our boy. He got rid of the Link power-up. Alright, okay. Yeah. That's another Link power-up. If for some reason I need one, I'll come back for it. Okay. Would be nice if I landed on the platform. Come on. Let's try this again. There you go. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're fine this time. I am just gonna... yeah. You still have the feeling of being wide awake and half asleep? It depends on how much you want to be here, Ian. Like what you care more about. Staying here and chatting with me, or, spending time with Rocky. Because if you feel like hanging out a bit longer, what I would suggest, so that you don't oversleep, stay for, like, 30 minutes at most. If you feel like being here a little longer. And then after it strikes, midnight in your time zone, then catch some sleep. Probably like another hour. That works. About 12:30 your time. The Yudia way of just keeping the stream up and falling asleep. I've done that all the time, Yudia. Okay. It's Ludwig. Ludwig is, in fact, my favorite Koopling. He's been my favorite Koopling since I was very little. So, I have no grudges against Ludwig. However, I don't watch the streamer counterpart. I guess I should have been killing the whalers like this. I even made you a bed. Yes. You've done that better than Discord. I think there's only one time ever that I fell asleep in VC with Rocky. But pre-Rocky, I have fallen asleep in VC quite a bit. Ian, you know who's the absolute king of falling asleep in VC besides you? Gage. Gage falls asleep in VC all the time. Oh. Alright, let me see if my theory is correct. Okay, that is a sword. I am really glad, because I probably would have cried if that was it. Okay. I'm way too nervous, so I'm staying here. There we go. Welcome back. It's Iggy. Ooh, that was a Link power-up. Okay, I made the right call. I made the right call to not hit that. Ah, it doesn't matter. Even if I get this coin, I need the bomb. Yeah. God, that's devastating, because I got so far. Well, back to the drawing board. Oh. Well, that's certainly a thing that can happen. That definitely sounds like a song. Okay. Alright. There you go. And now, one of your favorite bands. Nice. It's the... Ian, what if you and the Smooth Brains made a band? You would be a guitarist, that's all you know. How do you imagine that though? Like once you all meet up IRL, well, you're mainly waiting on Rocky. You just start up a band. The Smooth Brains concert. Vocalist Venom voice. It's a possibility. You never know. Still haven't done a podcast episode. That's also another idea. A live podcast episode. Most likely just gonna vlog. The Ian Vlogs channel. Ranks. So basically just 2010s YouTube all over again. Ooh, that was sick. Say more 2016. Well, 2016 is still in the 2010s. That's basically what I'm saying. No, I didn't mean early 2010s. I just meant the decade in general. Always wanted to be part of a band. You have the theater kid desire to be in the spotlight and sing, but you're nerfed with anxiety, stage fright, and fear of being perceived. That is fair. I was never a theater kid. Like, I picked up on editing, but I never wanted to be in the spotlight like that, IRL. Then I became a content creator. So that was certainly a thing. That is a link power-up, I know for a fact. Hello there, Iggy. Did Iggy get all the way up there? Yes, he did. That's wild. Okay. This kind of helped you with anxiety when talking to people? Oh, absolutely. Like, normally I'd be nervous out of my mind. But I'm actually fine right now. Yeah. Ooh, that snipe. Imagine when streaming, all of your viewers just appeared in my room. That's basically just like a show. Like, imagine if everybody that is in the chat, whether lurking or not, Can you imagine they all just popped up in front of you? Imagine that. It's like a stream. Well, an IRL stream at that point, that's just a live show. It would be creepy. Well, okay. It would be creepy if it was like your own house, but I mean like if I did like an IRL event of sorts. If I ever got big enough or something like that. I can hear stuff. Vlogs, but you need a good camera. Yeah. Honestly, my phone camera is fantastic. So, like, if I ever have, like, an IRL stream or a vlog of sorts, until I get a regular, just vlogging camera, I will probably just use my phone because that's the power of an iPhone 16. Your phone's pretty old, so it needs an upgrade. I feel like I've asked you this before, but, what is your phone, Ian? What kind of phone does the wild Ian man have? I'm gonna predict Samsung. Oh my god. I'm psychic. I don't know, Ian. You just seem like a Samsung kid. You despise Apple? I don't. I only like Samsung for TVs. Absolutely no clue. I'm just gonna die. I forgot that note block had the sword, and then I lost it. I may have mentioned it before, but what kind of phone would I expect you to have? Android. It's not gotten better at all. It's processed internal AI and color heightening. Definitions. You know, it only costs $50 to make AirPods a version. For me, I don't really focus on details like that and kind of just get what I feel like. If I think something's cool, I'll get it. I live a simple mindset. But I'm psychic. Of you because you have an Android. Oh. Honestly, Ian, I don't think I have ever seen one of those before. I've actually seen the opposite. People laughing at Apple users. Also, if you think 37 minutes is a lot, I have spent 4 hours on a level before. In fact, the level I played just before this one I took an hour on, so... Ah, it's Roy. If Roy gets rid of my power-up, he will not be considered our boy. Yes, Android, the... Yudia, I might not be psychic there. I think you might have told me before. I don't know, though. There's a part of me that remembers you telling me something like that. Are you serious? Well, that Koopa just triggered the sword power-up. Thankfully, it's still there. But that is... Alright. You may have, but the Ox Cord is holy to you. That's fair. I don't remember how old I was when I just swapped to Bluetooth. But I've always preferred Bluetooth for my phone. Normally for PCs, I prefer wired, but I can't really use my wired headphones anymore. This happened during the 150-hour birthday stream. I can't exactly use these anymore. So I have no choice but to use my emergency Bluetooth headphones for these. Just don't want to have another thing to charge. That's fair. I don't mind personally, because I just already had a bunch of things to charge. This. Oh my god, it's the Smooth Brains account. That's wild. This is... yep. Okay. It's Ludwig. Eh. We see you. Precisely. Ah! Okay. Alright, Roy. You actually did not hit me at all there. Okay. Okay. We defeated Iggy this time. Ooh. I remember a section like this in, I remember a section like this in the previous one, in the previous version of the Coin Gauntlet. I think this means that I missed a coin. I can't know for sure. So for now, I just have to, you know... Yup, I did miss a coin. I just have to figure out where. I did indeed miss a coin. And I don't even have time to get it. The problem is this, the level is so vast, there's no way I could ever figure out where it is. So... even if I were to go here and stuff... It's just this all over again. Yeah, because all these are is just... Yeah. I mean... Well, no. It's not even worth it, because even when we go here, we're locked into this area. Let's see if I can find what I missed before the time runs out. Like, I'm not looking to beat the level in this attempt. I'm just looking to see what I missed. Idea number 1. It's not that. Okay. Idea 2. Up here. It's not up here. Okay. Hang on, then where the heck did I miss one? Wait, no. Where did I miss one? I have no clue. I have no clue where it is. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, because that's what all of these are. And these aren't really anything. There are many of those kinds of piranhas. Also, hi, Mysterious Star. I low-key thought that your stream streak was going to be in danger today. Piranha from the elevator. Oh. Okay, this I know for a fact. What I know with absolute certainty is that by the time I'm done with this entire section, I have 24 coins. Which, I have to go back down, because... Oh, it respawned. By the time I'm done with this section, I have 24 coins. There's a hidden coin right there. And then there's that. The only thing that is kind of strange is this section right here. I don't really know why that's there. It's just there. Then of course you got these. And then this should just be another Link power-up. Today's the last day before you fly back home. I see. Is there any specific reason you decided to go to Disneyland? Or your family went? Why don't I defeat Ludwig real quick? There's that right there, of course. And then that note block to the left, that's not a coin. That's a sword. This area right here is about my only theory, as I didn't really dabble much with this. Starting to feel tired. No worries, Ian, you start feeling tired at the exact point I predicted, actually. But I hope you have a wonderful night. Well, I hope you sleep well, rather. I appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, and there's this. And then there's this. Like, that much I'm aware of. Okay. Let's just press forward for now, I guess. Oh. There was no way around that. And that's that. So yeah, if I can't find that 66 coin again, I'm just gonna move on to another level. But I'll give it another look. There you go. And then... these areas. And I fell. No. So yeah, this I know for a fact is the case. We have 24 coins. I'm almost positive that that is correct. That is the amount of coins I should have by this point. I will return the favor when I can, Mysterious Star. And I'm sorry if you end up popping out by the time I return the favor. Okay. Excellent. Exclamation mark. Pay the Mysterious Star. We should pay the Mysterious Star in star bits. Giving me money. Yes, because you deserve money. You deserve a lot of money. This is the first stream you're watching in 4K. In 4K? Huh? Oh, you got a 4K monitor. I thought you were telling me my stream is now on 4K. I'm like, what? It's a super boss, kind of like a Final Fantasy game. That big thwomp is the key. As in, I gotta kill this thwomp? Okay, let's see. How would I kill this thwomp, though? Oh, super bosses aren't required. That makes sense. Okay, then. I won't worry about it. Better be throwing your money into the void than giving it to me. No, Mysterious Star, because I want to give you money so that you can get good things, because I love you. Okay. Okay. I wasted a lot of time. I'm actually a little worried. It's okay. We have this. What is the purpose of this snake block, I wonder? Are you? Oh, that's less than ideal. I'm pretty sure we can still progress. Because there's another link power-up just above here. Yeah, see? Okay. It's Ludwig. It's time to murder Ludwig. Wow. There we go. Okay. Uh, um, let's see. Oh, oops. Hold on. There we go. Never mind. One more time. Now I have to be right. Okay. This level's really frustrating. I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to actually finish this one. That's okay. I didn't need to kill that Koopa, I just felt like it. That's okay. Alright. That's what we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if I simply missed one, or, there actually is like a hidden one that I need. I don't know for sure yet until I get through this area again, like I did before. Alright. This area has been bothering me most recently. Alright. See Iggy right there. Because there's just so much going on. I don't like that. Because now I'm pretty sure I can't progress because there's no other... Yeah, there's no other Link power-ups here. However, there is one I know of that I could get. But I died before I could get it. Alright, let's try again. These difficult levels, man. Let's see. Stretch break, I will stretch once I am done with this level. Whether I don't finish it or finish it, we'll see. Alright. Let us see. Okay. We're gonna collect this. Then grab this. Okay. Perfect. So, the common trend is that I have always had at least 24 coins by this point. I shouldn't have grabbed that in case I lose my power-up. Let's break this. And then... now all that's left is this bad boy, which we will bomb right here. And then we'll make our way up through here. We should hopefully find ourselves by Ludwig, which we will defeat him. That was a close call. There we go. Alright. Let's make our way up here. Okay, I finally defeated Iggy again. Now I've just got to defeat this Hammer Bro. This Hammer Bro has been a little annoying, but once he gets down there, then it's generally fine. Alright. 54 coins. Let's hope that that's good enough. Alright. There is a Lakitu here, which I'll just... I mean, that's a possibility, actually. Alright. Yeah, I actually think I might know what I missed. Oh, shoot. I won't lie to you, though, that was scary. Yeah, because I think I had 60 coins by this point. 2, 3... Oh no! It's gonna happen again. Oh wait, no it's not, actually. I got it. Okay. Alright. Not GG just yet. I gotta make it to the end first. Okay. I think I know what I missed last time. I think I know what I missed last time. It was most likely this certain one. Like in the bottom right, like right after, what was it? Right after Iggy, there's the Lakitu section. I think those piranha plants to the right of that Lakitu, I think that's what I missed. Not bad, though. I may have lost my patience in that level compared to the last version of the Coin Gauntlet, but it was still a good level regardless. Not bad, not bad. Alright. What is the queue looking like right now? Okay. Hydrate, you got it. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to stretch for you. Come on. I will get that stretch out of the way real quick. There we go. And then... there we go. Alright. Okay. Your body needs extra water currently because of reasons. That's fair. This is worth sacrificing some sleep for. Not if I have class. Because I really gotta fix my sleep schedule. To continue the super world. Oh, that's right. But remember, I'm only going to be playing one level of the super world. And then you can resubmit your maker ID, and then I'll play the next level after that. Oh yeah, that's right, the aesthetics. I like it. We now have a boot! Oh my goodness. And I don't quite think we can get that one. Oh. I'm likely gonna want a fire flower if I wanna. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you didn't realize you had to raise that door by one. Or rather. Oh, I bet you're supposed to come from the other side. That makes sense. That's okay. That's okay, I think. And I'm dead. I went too fast. I didn't die the same way, thankfully. Okay. Nice. Okay. Another fun level in the super world. Now let's see. Ooh. This should be fun. No. You gonna sleep now? No worries, I appreciate you being here and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Aha, I, cannot play this level. Mm-mm. 0.44. Yeah, no thanks. Maybe there's another level I can play instead. I'll play this one instead. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. So it looks nice. Yeah. Could I be... Yep. I had a feeling that's what it was gonna be. Yeah, this level looks nice. It looks fun. In fact, it is fun. Just wanted to collect that coin. So why not? Oh, I'm on a time limit. It isn't anything so scary, though. Oh, I got you. This is an interesting concept. Just taking, like, all the different mechanics, and utilizing them in, like, Koopa fights. I think that's really cool. Nice. That was a fun little level. GG's indeed. Okay. Alright, moving on with our lives. choose between free and hard difficulty. The real level, it's a tough challenge. I've been through a lot today. I'm picking this one. If this was like my first level of the day, maybe I would have chosen the harder difficulty. Let's see. Alright. Okay, maybe that was a little more free than I thought.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
I didn't think it was going to be that fast. I mean, I guess it makes sense given the clear rate, but... But hey, that was a nice little level. Fun stuff as always. Alright. GG's indeed. Very excited for this as a music level. Ooh, nice. I love myself a good music level. Let's see. Hold sprint, go for it while synced with music from the note. That is a 1% clear rate, 1.93. But I suppose I'll give it a try. While it is lower than my clear rate requirements, I'll give it a try and see what it's all about. Oh, I know this song alright. Man, this was made before I started streaming. Just a month before I started. This is very fitting for this time of the year. I mean, I know it's not December, but still. Oh, I gotta be much faster than that. Maybe I went a bit too high. Oh. The one time I made it past the on-off. Progress, though. I remember not to jump too high. Oh. Close. Did it again where I held A for a bit too long. Not again. Keep making that same mistake. Yeah, it's our starting. I'll take a Tylenol. Nice. I mean, I know you can't hear me right now. But I'm gonna respond anyway. Nice. Checkpoint's a good one. Yep. Still have to figure out this section. You have to jump on the dry bones. I know that. I just didn't know the timing. I figured it out, though. Like, I know the obvious, I just need, like... If there's ever something I don't know, it's most likely related to timing. But yeah, that was a fun one. I always give the music levels the same comment. Very, very nice. Wow, I did it. Also, I didn't change the clear rate. Why don't we figure out what levels I've beaten up to this point? I actually think I've beaten every single level today. So far. It's the name of the song. It's escaping you. That is the Nutcracker. Okay. Yeah, go sleep. See me next stream. No problem. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you being here. Okay. 1. Just playing your level. No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 4 more levels before I reach my viewer level goal. We're at the time of the night where everyone's going to sleep, so the queue is on the emptier side. We can catch a little break with these endless easy levels until we get the next level on queue. There were like 7 levels in queue at one point, though. I'm surprised I made it through them all. It's quick and neat. That's how endless easy is, Yuria. Right, endless. Yep. Things are a little bit quieter now because it's 3 a.m. and a lot of people have headed to bed.
Let's go.
And this is the reason why I need to stream earlier, but it's really hard when I have bad sleep. I talked to you about it. Oh, one of these levels. Cover your eyes, Yuria. Yeah, one of those levels. They call them refreshing levels. Or not.
Let's go.
Well, even though most of the party has gone to bed, I still have to stream for at least another hour. Also, funny story, I think Ian redeemed Dehydrate earlier, and I never did that. I can dehydrate right now.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's a Japanese level. I can't read Japanese at all, but I have a Japanese friend. So they can probably make out whatever that just said. You didn't look? I know. You're gonna be able to in a minute. No, don't worry, the name shows up when I finish the level. Cart race. Yeah, that makes sense. You're the only Japanese friend I have, Yudia. You're the only one that can understand what these say. Okay, well this is in English. And you can't see it, but that flag is Australian.
Let's go.
You don't want to pretend to be Japanese, you have to clarify. No, I know. That's basically what I'm referring to. Someone who can understand it. Japanese name for when you go visit Japanese streams.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go.
I didn't care about it. Yeah, that part I knew. Oh, okay. What's that? If you didn't see that in time, we're gonna see the name again. I already knew that you weren't Yuria. I just knew that you spoke it. It's just I have a habit of saying Japanese friend instead of speaking. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm struggling on an endless level. Is it too late for your levels? Of course not. I stream 6 to 10 hours, so the queue's still open. As long as open is in my title, you're more than welcome to. Stress in the rank. Something, something. Gee, we're too slow to read. When I finish the level, you can have a look. As long as the level meets the, requirements. Alright. Well, here are my rules to help decide the answer to that. With Kaizo, I allow Kaizo Light. Kaizo Light is okay. But anything beyond that I can't play. Clear rate wise, the clear rate is determined whether the level is new or not. If it's a newer level, then I can't really judge the clear rate as it just came out. But if it's like an older level with lots more plays and a sizable clear rate, then that's how I can understand it. 0% can play the level I want from your profile. No problem. I've had a lot of difficult levels today. I definitely need a break. Alright, did I hit... No, I didn't. Alright. %1. Alright. Oops, I had X on accident. Okay, yeah. There it is. Avoid the spiny shells. Let's give it a try. Start swinging at the brain. Took you a moment. Had to look up the stress relief blowing off steam part. Gotcha. If you'll still be around Yudia, I'm almost certain there will be a lot of endless easy levels with Japanese names when the queue is empty. There's a secret at the end. Nice. You'll try your best. No worries if you can't, though. I appreciate you being here regardless. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. You just have to have the proper timing. This is what I should have done from the start. Okay. Yep, I already figured that out. I prefer no backseating, however. There is something here. Let's see if that did anything. There you go. Nice. Wow. Very, very nice. In the future, though, I prefer no backseating. I prefer getting through levels on my own. But no problem. No problem at all. In case I have time for more, give another level. Like I mentioned before, I'm streaming for at least another hour, so by all means. Second level's also easy, no problem. Fun. Having fun is indeed important.
Let's go.
Oh, it's one of these. Hey there, Pitch. I'm happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'll get to that in just a moment. I'm just playing an endless easy level while the queue's empty. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. You know, for an endless easy level, I'm surprised this is what we got. For me to play a viewer level, it needs to be added to a queue. Since there's no way of adding levels to the queue on YouTube, I can add it on your behalf. You just need to be here when your level is called. Oh. You know, it took me just a second to realize. Yeah, you know, a lot of people could think that what I'm playing right now is a viewer level, because this does seem like a viewer level. Okay. Viewer levels can only be added through the Twitch queue, so I'm just gonna add that level code to there. When you see that code again and your level is up, just let me know that you're around. Oh, I should have liked that level. Oh well. Your level is going to be right after this one. Okay. These music levels are always fun. Okay. I know I had a checkpoint, but I like to clear these levels from the start. I almost one-shot that. That was wild. Yeah. I forgot the key. need to lock in like before. I'm going to start over and try from the top. It's just I want to master that last area first before I try again. Why did I press B? I didn't press B though. I used the A button, not the B button. Yeah, in Mario Maker, I don't like the B button. Okay. If you're wondering why I did that, it's because I tried the other way before and it wasn't working. I didn't know that was possible. But I'll give it a try in the method I was trying before. Also, now that works all of a sudden. Why didn't that work before? I don't know. Nice. Took a little bit longer, but as always, we got the job done. GG's indeed. As always, your level was amazing. No problem. No problem at all. Now, I had a YouTube submission. Ah, okay, you're here. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. That was complicated? Yeah, but I like levels like that. That person has submitted many levels to me in the past, and they're all music levels. I like that challenge. I personally find it to be pretty fun. They're one of my favorite levels to get during every viewer level stream. This reminds me of an Endless Easy level. But hey, a viewer level is a viewer level. Okay. No rule that says make it difficult. Exactly. Very, very nice. Alright. Sort of on that level, and I did that so easily. That wasn't so bad for me, personally. It takes practice at the end of the day. When I was little, I used to really struggle on most games that I played. No matter what was thrown in front of me, I always had some sort of trouble, but as I got older and as I played games more and more, that helped me practice with all sorts of levels. And that eventually got me to where I am now. Alright. Level inspired by the original Getting Over It game. My oh my. Let's see what this has in store. Okay. I mean, this level is supposed to be a Getting Over It level, so... There we go. Okay. It definitely feels like a Getting Over It level. Okay. We got through here at least. Now what? Now we've got this mountain. Come on. I finally made it up. Little piglet. You're talking about the sound effect, right, Yudio? We'll get it eventually. What is the creature called? It is, in fact, a pig. You are correct. It is a pig, but it's a sound effect, is what I'm saying. So yes, you are correct. Let me give this some time. There you go. Okay. We made it here. I don't know how. But now, we've got to make it through here. Ooh. Ooh, wow. It's not called getting over it for nothing. This likely has a higher clear rate because of the fact that you physically cannot die. The only way that you can really die is if the timer runs out. Okay. I'm gonna wait right here. And fail that in the process. Okay. Just gotta keep trying. That's what matters at the end of the day. Even when level gets complicated, giving up is not in my dictionary. One spike right below the first donut jump. Oh, wow. There you go. I tried. Not sure how tight this is, however, if the timer gets too low, we'll start from the top. Let's wait for the right moment and then we'll go. Wow. That was pretty scary. We're good though. We're back here. I just need to be careful. Well, what I need to worry about now is less the level layout, but the time. Okay, thank God for that. Especially since I think I'm just dead here. Dang. Especially considering how much time I've been on this. Yeah, definitely. Even though I'm making progress here, I'm just gonna time out. It's okay. There's only 9 seconds. That would suck, though. I am back down here. See, now while a checkpoint's nice, this is where the negative of I wish I could die could come in, because without having a way to die, the only way that you can try again from the checkpoint is if the time runs out. So, naturally, I need to be careful. I'm not in danger of timing out currently, but it can always happen. There is something I'm curious about, though. Such a generous spike at the first donut. I didn't fall down enough for this for me to want to start from the top. That's where I keep dying. Yudia doesn't have Mario Maker, so I should be the one fearing the Jump King level. Also, I would like to just address that the past 200 seconds of this level has been just me at this part. That's what it means to be a getting over it level. Here to report that I am in fact alive. How I'm alive is beyond me. Ah. Alive because I'm immoral until I die. Or immortal until I die. Well, that part I know. Oh wait, no, that's bad, because the wind is just gonna blow this direction. It's better off I wait for the wind here. I'm actually confused on how to progress there. I gotta figure it out. I have a theory, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. My theory is related to momentum. Try not to backseat. I want to try and figure things out on my own. Okay. Ah. I am gonna let the time run out, though. You're all good. Thankfully, I didn't start this level the way I started the last attempt. Well, from the checkpoint, I mean. Ooh. There's lots of time to let me struggle. Precisely. Oh no, not this again. Okay. Boom. That's my own fault. I blame myself for that one. Always have to take for exploration's sake. That's fair. That would actually be crazy though if it lived like it was actually possible to get rid of the time. Like just no time limit in a level. Okay, I finally made it back here. We just gotta make it back. I say that like it's easy, but it's not. Alright. We're here again. This is where I had a bit of issues before. It is... I know I am gonna have to make it up there, like, where I was previously. I know I'm going to need to, through the use of the momentum. I just have to time it just right. And that's not exactly easy. But we'll figure it out. Thankfully for the time limit, you suppose they wouldn't have given me a checkpoint otherwise. Yeah. Oh yeah, imagine that. No time limit. But a checkpoint is given. And it's like, what's the point? I need the wind to cooperate for me. But it hasn't been easy. I'm gonna try one other thing. Rather than just jumping straight for that, I'm just gonna wait for the wind to start. Yeah, okay. We'll try that for the next one. We'll try that for the next time. I was told that the first, donut block had a spike, although I might just wait the timer out, personally. Because there's not really much of a point in continuing if, you know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let the timer run out. I want to go back here so that I can try that thing again. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. But we got the job done. And GG's indeed, and thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. That means that we reached our follow goal for this stream. Which is very, very awesome. But that also means something else that's actually just straight up wild. But I'll get into what that is in a little bit. Yeah, it was a getting over it level, so I expected it to be the way it was, but hey, it was still fun nonetheless. I know it may not have seemed like it, but thankfully, what's it called? I had a good time. Bit by bit, closing in on 1500. Yup. The thing that I was gonna mention, if you're watching me on PC Twitch, if you refresh my page, it's gonna round my follow count to say that I have 1.5k, which is wild. Also, yes, Limbo, that was an easy level. Alright, real quick, I just want to have a look at, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and wow, we reached a double goal with that, because we not only reached that, but we also got, we also completed 15 viewer levels. I believe. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Just had to check to be sure. Nice. Something else I want to check. Okay, not yet. But yes, bit by bit closing in on 1500, as the UDS said. For those wondering, if I reach 1500 followers, I will be having a very special stream. I'll be having a huge subathon to celebrate the start of 2026. And now we're just 50 away. All right. All right, let's go. Back to endless easy, and back to figuring out what the names of Japanese levels are. Hey, Yudia. What you said earlier by how you speak Japanese, but you're not actually Japanese. It makes a whole lot more sense to me now. Because your English is amazing. Because when I first met you, I was like, wow. Like, that's good. And now it makes sense. Oh no, not more wind. I've had enough of wind. Not a native English speaker either. Still though, like, if you didn't have the Japanese part of your username, I would have thought that that you were a native English speaker. Up, here we go. To diploma for native local language. Japan was like, this means nothing to us. No. Alright, Yudi, are you ready? Here's the level title. Go on, Toad. Gotcha. Toad? I wasn't even playing as Toad. Maybe if you actually select the Toad in the menu. Oh, speaking of Toad, first level. Really complicated cons your jelly brain can't comprehend. Fair. It was Toad, right? I don't know the answer to that, actually. Perhaps you can fact check that. It is Toad. Okay. That makes sense. A free clear. That's literally what this level was called. Free clear. Super expert troll level, where the goal is right in front of you. How about we have a battle royale break? Oh my god, Safi won. Yeah, he just wants to water flowers, not fight.
Let's go.
I mean, Safi isn't strong, for no reason. Safi's been training for the Battle Royales. Yeah, she's popping into claim just how strong she is. Her name may be soft and sweet, but that sweetness is hiding a bitter secret. Not really a bitter secret, but a bulky secret. You will get knocked out. You're bittersweet. Yes. There's soft and sweet and hard and butter. Or butter? Hard and bitter.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yes, Safi, you're all about butter. I know how much you love butter. Think of all the sandwiches. I have to make it family friendly somehow. Ah. Up. This calls for Yudia. Oh, I already messed up this. Let's try again. Wow.
Oh,
Safi, I have hugs for you. Because I love you. Okay.
oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh, I didn't stop so that Yudia could look at the name of that. Hold on. There you go.
Let's go.
You don't know how to explain that word? Fair enough. Also, is that even Japanese, that symbol I just saw?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Fresh, refreshing, invigorating, usually clear, fluent. Right. Interesting. To be fair, the flag on the right isn't a Japanese flag as far as I know. Yeah, that's Korean.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Boom.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh no. Am I about to get haunted by nightmares? What's in store for me? It's not getting over it, just fun times, alright. Alright. Already 157 clears, and it was just uploaded 2 days ago. Because it's technically the 11th now. Otherwise known as Veterans Day. Oh. Probably would help if I paid attention. Legion flag. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go.
Oh no.
I think we, I think we need something fitting. No, not that. Let me find it. There's gotta be something in here that I have that works for this. How about this? Okay. I found what I was looking for. If this is a Mario Kart level, we gotta really set the mood. the same mistake there. Eat shrimp for 300. You want me to fix my posture? I will, don't worry. I'm just really in the Mario Kart zone at the moment. Okay, I'll get rid of this now. There you go. Is Mario Kart posture? No, this is scoliosis posture. Need to show off the shirt. Oh my goodness. Are you talking about the A-Dylite shirt that you can get at the Fourth Wall merch store? Oh my goodness. Are you talking about the shirt where if you type exclamation mark merch in chat, you can buy one for yourself at a good price? Got this. Oh, okay. You wanted me to show off the shirt because it says you got this. I took that hint as, oh, I need to shamelessly mention my merch store. Because it's funny. That too. I keep dying at that specific point. A-Dylite plushie coming soon. I did actually release a new item. I now have sweaters on the merch store. Perfect for this time of the year. And soon there's gonna be a calendar. That's right, one of those calendars that you get every single year. It'll be a 2026 themed one. That will be A-Dylite themed. I'm working on that, and I'll keep you guys posted on it. Finally. Oh, shoot. We're gonna ignore that attempt. I I don't understand why that doesn't work sometimes. Need to not get intimidated by the icicles. I made it through them once, but of course I died the moment I passed them. You know, I would be the one person that would make that mistake. I totally would. I think that could happen. It's a possibility if you're too late or you jump out too early. Yeah, I wasn't too late. I was too early, I think. Okay, it's our second time in here. Hopefully we don't die immediately like last time. Yeah, about that. That's the second time I've done that now. That was vicious. That Koopa wanted me dead. I just so happened to hit ZR in that moment. You know, my plan was I was gonna take the card of the second one, and I was gonna be all cool and stuff, but then I died before I even made it to that. There's no going back now. I am in the Mario Kart zone. I don't care how many times I die. I must move forward. Trust me, there have been way worse levels that I've played today. Worse as in difficult. None of the levels I've played have been bad. Oh wow. I bonked my head on the other card. Don't worry about it. See, the thing is, nobody's cleared this, but this has only been out for 2 days. So we'll just have to see if I either beat this or not. I made the same mistake again, except I made it past the thing, but I still, yeah. The timing there is super awkward. I gotta figure it out. So on the first part now. Yeah. There's no point. I'm just gonna run out of time. Let's just die. Wow. Oh god, that is a really brutal death. You crash your cart on the ground, and then you just get slammed by a bullet blaster. Oh god. I felt that. Depression. Well, progress. Yep. We both died. Guys, I have bad news. I kind of feel like playing Mario Kart after this. Just one problem. I've already streamed for 6.5 hours. Empty the queue, reward myself in the Mario Kart Cup. It's 4:30 in the morning. I have biology at noon. And worst of all, it's the lab day. So which means I'm there for like 5 hours. That was violent. I cannot believe that worked. So far, the ghost section has been super jank for me. I haven't really gotten down any timing, so like, I've kind of just gone with the flow. Just whatever feels right in the moment. Also, yes, cheese. I mean, that was bound to happen with a level like this. That's the farthest we've made it so far. This is on me. I chose to leave the queue open this late. But I have no regrets. I mean, come on, this is Mario Kart we're talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm ever going to make it to that section with the cart. There's just no way. I may have to go as just me. I mean, look already. I mean, unless I grab this. Oh. I appreciate it, although I feel like cheese might be the only option. It's 4:45 in the morning. Okay. Come on. Why is this? There we go. I wasted a bit of time there. I don't think I'm beating this. It's a little too difficult. So hi there, welcome. How's the stream? The stream's been fun. I've had a great time. Hope all is well on your end. Okay. All is good, just having trouble sleeping. I feel that. I'm sorry, I just closed the queue. I've been on for almost 7 hours, but I will be back streaming this game again next week, although I will be streaming again on Wednesday, which is technically tomorrow now. Missed that. It's been a long day, but it's been fun. I still have a few more levels to get through after this one, so I'm not ending anytime soon. I don't see the vision. I've been on this one for a while. And as much as the Mario Kart energy is flowing through me, I just don't see the vision. Especially since I've been having to resort to cheese. The sound of the level itself. What, you mean like the game audio? Oh, don't worry, Yudia. I can hear it myself. You guys are the ones that can't hear the game audio because I chose that because Mario Kart energy. My TV is still unmuted. Sound cues for something like this don't really help me. Regardless, though. Visuals are what help me. Yeah. Like, literally, I've got the whole first section down. The ghost area, though, quite frankly, is just impossible without the cart. Or with the cart, rather. The only thing I'm skeptical on is, while you can cheese it all the way until, like, quite a ways past that, there's something else that I don't actually know if I can make on my own, but we'll see. This has been something, alright, that's for sure. I've got maybe a few more attempts in me. Like, that part I don't get. How exactly am I supposed to time that perfectly? Like, there's elements of the ghost house section that just make zero sense to me. This section I can understand perfectly, though. It's just the speed change here. It's just so jarring. That part I figured out. It's just the slowness compared to this section messes with my head. Okay. Well, the one attempt I actually did make it past that, I wasn't able to jump onto the next one. Don't drive up and jump up. That's way easier said than done. Yeah, I'm not going to use the car past that section. I'll let the car give me a bit of a boost, but that's about it. Ooh, I actually made that. But I ran out of time. I'm sure that section 100% intends the card, but there's no way that I specifically could make it there. I have my limits. This seems to be a little too much for me. Alright. I gave it all I had. I just cannot beat this, it's too difficult. Alright. No problem. Something easier I could probably beat. Alright. Let's see. We've got another music level from Pitch, which their music levels are amazing. I know there's a checkpoint, but I always like to play this level from the beginning, because you get a secret ending. But that's somehow... But I still died. Okay. I was making that before. There we go. I did look away for one moment. There you go. Nice. Fantastic level as always. Another victory indeed. Took a little bit, but we got the job done. Very, very nice. Alright. No problem. Let's see. Where was my typo? Oh, I see. Oh god. Well, this was just uploaded, so I can't judge the clear rate. Easy level. I wouldn't say that necessarily. Well... Okay. I believe I see what this is after. Since I've been streaming for a while, I'm only gonna give this a couple of attempts and then I'm gonna stop. I probably won't be beating this, but this is definitely something. I've already been streaming for so long, so I don't really have it in me to dedicate another long period of time to a level like this. But, you know. Okay. Okay, bud, hold on. What happened there? I made it here. That's something. There is something I'm noticing. I get there because of that. Let me see. Oh well. These were this level and 2 levels before that. Those were the only 2 levels I couldn't beat. But to be fair, this level was submitted to me really late into the stream. But maybe next time. No problem. This was still a fun viewer level stream. Before I go though, we did reach another one of our goals. We hit the 3 likes on the YouTube stream, which is great. That's almost a full checklist for the daily goal, which is nice. Real quick. Because normally that would be a full checklist, but there was one extra goal I added to that. Just because we're so close to one of them. We're a single sub away from 130 on YouTube. Alright. Well, that was something. That was amazing. We did spend a lot of time on some levels. We were able to get the job done for most of them. And we reached some pretty substantial goals. Like, even if it isn't the ultimate goal that I'm striving to achieve, the fact that we hit 1450 is huge, because now my channel rounds to say that I have 1.5k followers, which is insane. That is absolutely insane. I appreciate all the support as always, and I'm really hopeful that we can reach that goal by the end of the year for the 1500 follower goal. For those that are wondering, I am trying to reach 1500 followers before the end of 2025, and if I reach that goal, what's it called? I will be having a very special subathon happening in the beginning of 2026. We are 50 follows away from that, which is insane. But, yeah. One moment. Okay. But yeah. So I will be back sometime tomorrow, because it's technically Tuesday now. I'll be back tomorrow, continuing the Mario Galaxy 2 playthrough. And yeah. That's that. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up with a laggy transition, but whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Thanks for streaming, no problem. 1 second. What? Okay. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as is the #1 resource to find out why didn't that command work. Why didn't the hug command work? Or maybe it's just delayed, I don't know. If you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord. It is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick, or just a chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights, oh, there it is. You triggered the command as I typed the links once, so I think that's what happened there. If you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to view all sorts of fan art, you can always check my website, A-Dylite.com. And I just recently launched a new merch store. Replacing the original A-Dylite-merch.com is the new Fourth Wall store. So if you ever had trouble getting A-Dylite merch because it was way too expensive, I got you covered. It is much cheaper now. You can get things like this hat, this phone case, so much more. What's it called? Of course, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you can start following us. Follows definitely go a long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you have the follow goal that I mentioned just earlier. Hug. Of course, you've got the stream teams I'm a part of, the stream team that I created, the Benevolence Bringers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. And that pretty much covers outro stuff. So once again, I will be back tomorrow with Mario Galaxy 2. And it should be a fun time. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good night, my friends.